Received your owl, I must say.
Gua nge-mute guys, sorry guys.
Let's not speak here, Eleazar. Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts?
We have a start of term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea.
Sorry,
As long
sorry
as
ya,
your
gua
young
baru
charge here doesn't mind me
mulai dan
tagging
tadi
along.
nge-mute, maaf,
Not
maaf.
at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
This is the beginning of the Lord Tom Riddle. Anjay, versi gua, anjay. Ternyata yang udah mampir ya. Keras banget tuh suaranya tuh. Who is this man? Wah keren aja, goblok kaget. Let's go. It's the story of Tom Riddle. Akhirnya setelah gua nunggu lama, akhirnya gua bisa beli game ini guys. Dari Epic Game hanya 200.000 ribu. Sebelumnya 1 juta harganya. Keren banget. The Pocky Game, Wizarding World. Aja. Jadi suaranya udah gue siapin banget suaranya. Let's the story begin.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
Accused to
New?
new.
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is
What
a
is that, man?
significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the
Tahu
ministry
kecilnya
knew
dulu
about
kamera
his
gitu.
activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on!
Oh oke, dia muncul matanya karena dia lihat yang terbapak tadi tuh, yang Mr. Sir tadi tuh mati di depan dia, jadi bisa ngeliat yang kuda tadi ya, storynya.
The key! Give me your hand!
Cing, awalnya udah seru banget anjing. Let's go.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Wiggenweld potion. Oh, ini buat nge-heal ya.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to
Nama
bring
gua Tom
whoever touches
Riddle
it to a
anjir.
specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key
Yang
was meant
kunci
to
tadi
lead us
port
there.
key berarti ya.
I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant
Suara
to
jelas
lead
ya.
to. If you're sure you're all right,
Mana
and wouldn't mind
kenapa?
indulging
Nah.
me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Oh ini.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a
Kasih
long-forgotten form of
lompat,
ancient
oke.
magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Dua nom.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Gimana caranya? Oh anjay, udah ada sihir dikit aja.
Excellent. was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Gue udah bisa ada magicnya dikit ya. Jai.
Ah, up there.
Anjay.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Keren anjir. It's the magic yang gue rindu-rindukan ya. Stupid boy.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
Keren aja. Baru satu mantra aja keren banget ya.
Almost there.
Jai, keren banget.
Why would someone build this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Gak dapat apa-apa nih.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Keren tuh. Gak bisa naik rumput ya? Enggak ya? Bukan ya?
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. What could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Gak bisa. Gak sakti gua anjir.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are
Pindah
we?
mana anjing?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Just a moment. Ooh.
Ceritanya kayak Harry Potter tapi udah gede aja orangnya ya. Udah teenager gitu.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
Keren aja grafiknya ya.
The key.
Keren gak sih kalau di tampilannya kalian?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Harry Potter cuy. Kemarin di 6ix9ine tuh mau ada
Stay close.
pulau yang magic semua gitu kan. Gue langsung kepikiran pengen mana ya, ke sono. Jadi Ministry of Magic aja.
After you.
Tampilannya gimana sih? Keren gak sih tampilannya di YouTube?
Keep your hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
Boleh lah ya, oke lah ya. Di gue sih cakep banget, atau kalau di YouTube ya agak sedikit kekompres, gue gak tau settingannya.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
Really good.
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or
Keren
power
banget, pantas
both
kemarin harganya
could have
sejuta,
arranged for such a
anjing.
service.
Sekarang mungkin bisa juga masih dapat diskonnya.
You want to take
Thank
a
you
breath?
Epic Games ya. Thank you very
what?
much. Bikin aku bisa main.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Karena aku bisa
Experience the
mainin
thief's
game ini anjir,
downfall.
Hogwarts
Oh,
Legacy
have
ya.
you heard of
This
it?
is the bond
These are
of
the
the
lower
Darklord.
vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Nama gue udah
Vault
jelas banget,
number
Tom Riddle
12
udah
was
pasti,
commissioned
Gilles
shortly after
Leverin.
Gringotts was founded over
Negatif
4
Hogwarts,
centuries
negatif
ago. It
Gryffindor.
resides in the deepest part of the bank.
Impossible.
Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Gue harus bisa ngobrol bahasa ular man. Anjay. Asyik, asyik. APT.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Nah lagunya masih ada, ini keren banget. Thank you, gue lagi
When
nggak
was the
mau
last
ke
time
roll,
this vault
gue
was
nggak mau
accessed?
ke RP dulu, gue
A
lagi
goblin
seru
has been
kayaknya. Baru
stationed
beli
at my
gamenya nih,
desk for
Hogwarts Legacy.
hundreds of years.
Ketinggalan banget gue
In
live
that
streamingnya
time,
karena baru
no
bisa beli
one
di
has
Epic
visited
Game. Thank you
Vault
banget Epic
12.
Game.
Until today.
Dari 1 juta bisa jadi. Lah baru mau ke sono kontol. Ntar ya. Pintunya mirip banget tuh dibikin.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Bentar, ini apa nih? Dapat duit. Ada lagi nggak? Ini ya bang ya. Excuse me sir.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
Tom Riddle
I'm not
nama
sure.
gua anjing.
Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait,
Goblok. Apaan kunci goblok? Wah, dijebak kita ya.
Professor?
that was certainly unexpected.
Kita dijebak.
Let me think. There must be something here.
What is that, bro?
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see
Revelio.
what we're missing, shall we?
Revelio.
Ready your wand and focus.
Ini. Gontol. Salah ya. Long. Ini. Pam. Mana caranya? Ini gimana caranya kontil? Oh gini. Oh oke baru tahu gua.
Revelio.
Oh ajaib.
There, I saw something.
Revelio.
Move a bit
Oh
closer and
otot
try
R ya.
again.
Otot R di reperi. Otot R lagi goblok tombol R. Keren banget anjing. Anjay. Maju sini lu pada anjing.
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of
Lu
Gringotts.
tadi pilih apa? Wizard sama lawannya Wizard apa ya? Witch. Oh, gue pilih Witch tadi, penyihir jahat. Gue Darklord.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
Revelio. That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Oh, jurus baru lagi nih anjing.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Exposo! Confringo! Container! Levioso! Descendo! Levioso!
goblok. Stupefy ya. Anjay, seru anjing. Mana lagi cuy?
Stay close.
I'm behind you, sir. Lumos. Kok hilang?
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
Anjay, udah mulai
This
keren.
isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? Lumos, what's happening?
Keren aja
The
tuh.
wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
This one.
Ah,
Jurus
that's
gua
where
cuma
they're
dikit,
leading
Cuk.
me. No again.
Oh ini dulu.
Rebellion. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Ini gua sendirian ya.
Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections. Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Woi. Anjay. Darklord nih, bro. Oke, jadiin. Ya Allah. Ya Allah. Kok jadi? Aduh anjing. Mati gua anjing. Mati gua. Susah anjir. Ulang ya. Try again. Masa nggak bisa sih.
Lumos.
Mana lagi nih?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Gimana gue coy?
Lumos.
Hello? Are you there?
Professor Fig.
Yes. Godric's heart, I'm glad you're all right.
Revelio.
I'm somehow back in the entry room to the vault.
I don't see a way to open the door.
There must be something. I'll keep looking over here.
Lumos. Revelio.
Keren berantemnya ini.
Lumos. Revelio.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Oh, ini yang kayak punya double door ya?
Follow my lead.
In place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes. And if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever gonna visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Cabut ke objek ya, oke.
I know a way out. Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Ini the dark forest ya. Ya keren, nonton dulu boy. Slide si Harry Potter. Mantep. Kita besok kali ya. Hari ini kita Hogwarts Legacy dulu, keren banget tuh. Magic. Udah ada logo ularnya di kanan tuh. Oh nggak kelihatan ya. Slytherin. Gryffindor, Slytherin, Hufflepuff, Gryffindor, Slytherin, Hufflepuff. Satu lagi apa ya? Lupa gue.
Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Slytherin, let's go Slytherin.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
He had left.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Rambut udah Slytherin aja. Hijau bro. This is my team, man. This is my team.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Gua mau Slytherin lanjut, nggak mau tahu.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to explore. I can't wait to start class. I can wait to start classes. Aduh, apa ya jawabannya biar dapat Slytherin ini apa ya? I can wait to explore. Ini kayaknya deh.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit.
Please, Slytherin.
But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Nah, cari di internet dulu, Cuk. Sabar ya. Sifat Slytherin. Ambition. Okay.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Slytherin kan? Oh anjay, iya bener dong. I accept this house. Just different. I'm a Slytherin. Aku ini Slytherin. Yes.
You belong in Slytherin.
The Darklord masa begitu ya? Oh no ya. Slytherin ya. Okay. Keren. Green is my lamp. Green is my hair. Nah, Harry Potter gue gini.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Rambut gue hijau banget lah kayak Slytherin.
As I was saying,
Nyari rambut warna
I'm
putih
Professor
gak ada.
Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Ini ceritanya si Tom Riddle ini karakter gue nih lagi masih baik-baiknya nih. Nanti jadi Darklord, jadi orang yang...
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Aspiration.
Very well.
Wingardium Leviosa besok tuh kayaknya.
Aspiration.
Wah, anjir jadi ular juga. Keren banget. Slytherin lah. Ayo yang Slytherin komen dong. Yang pecinta Slytherin.
Go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Sleep well, yes ma'am. Sleep well. Lama banget dapat kutukan itu ya. Cruciatus. Crucio. Kita kalau pilih witch berarti
Looks
kan
like
kita
everyone's
bakal.
gone. Let's head to the common room.
Welcome to Hogwarts. Yes, man.
Revelio.
Anjay, Revelio. Yang munafik-munafik dikasih gini, Revelio.
Lumos.
Baru 2 doang. Jurus 2, cuy. Ih, keren. Kita explore dulu Hogwarts.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
That new fifth year
Must be different. Starting
That is not
Hogwarts in
helpful.
your fifth year.
Wonder where they're from. They're lucky they didn't end up as Dragonford, like that poor man from the Ministry. Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night? Can't imagine starting new school this late.
That is not helpful.
Let them through.
Goblok. Oh, yang elder dulu, yang elder.
Well, I suppose. No. Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also,
Kayak
it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Oke, dua udah. Oh, mereka di bawah air ya. Keren juga anjir kelasnya.
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
My parents thought I was going to be a squid.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up! Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see
Revelio.
what details the field guide can provide? Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
Ini apa nih? Oh, ini untuk
And
buka
outside of the
skillnya ya.
castle.
Revelio.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost
Revelio.
anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive.
Ini
Our
mana? Ini
King's Cross
Hogwarts.
station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece.
Banyak banget ngobrolnya, Cuk.
Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Ini dosennya Om tadi ya.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Bentar, gua mau lihat.
Revelio. It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about her travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Kita mau belajar sesuatu tapi.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Udah mulai tahu gue caranya.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Levioso!
Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Protego!
Should be easy.
Stupid Tiger!
Levioso!
Good form. I know.
Levioso. Class, everybody paying attention. That is how you cast Levioso.
Darklord.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then
Iri dia,
again,
bro. Iri
perhaps
dia,
this
bro.
wasn't your first duel.
Gila, lu orang biasa lawan gue.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Kemana lagi nih? Kita belajar lagi ya. Gue udah punya 2 jurus sayangnya. Wingardium Leviosa. Banyak belajar lu, ambisi lu, goblok.
Revelio.
Ini toilet nih. Ke sono. Kanan.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Ini apa, redukto ya?
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now. Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Udah. Beres. Stupefy.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like godstones. If that's it. Stay focused. Very good. Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go! Phew.
Accio.
Let us see this. That is how it's done. Be sharp.
Splendid! Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. There we go.
Accio. Happens to the best of us.
Let us see this. Phew.
That's it! Accio.
I will get you back for that.
Kalah gua nih.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Dia harus ditekan lagi berarti ya. Nggak bisa ulang ya.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Let's go. Ada yang di otak-atik. Lanjut. Oke, lanjut ya. Kucing doang cu, ular lah pelihara ya kan. Tom Riddle masa pelihara kucing. Anjir lu kontol, lu anjing.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master. Good luck, and I shall see you.
Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it.
Tunggu Peter.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
To help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose I wanted to make some new my gobstone collection, that is. Are you familiar?
Gobstones?
That's what I tried to tell. People Imelda is, and now those.
Rather.
I'll say. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll be back to play.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio.
My mother sent me a howler after I got a paw on my transfiguration.
I never know what to say when I write to my mother. Hello, Mother.
Mana sih ini ya?
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
masuk pintu keluarnya anjir.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. Perhaps I'll come back to this. Revelio.
I'd wager Ravenclaw Tower has some of the best.
There any time?
What am I missing?
Revelio.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Revelio.
He tried to stop me, did Rancorous come? He could find me inside of a jar. Oh,
Leave me alone, please.
to wreak havoc and harm. Oh.
Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Levioso.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me.
If I could
I'm flattered to him.
imagine it's quite...
How does crosswalk?
It's our way of determining...
Of course.
I agree. Besides, your first time I'll pay, so...
Get me in the ring.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Stupefy. Levioso.
I'm the one!
Is that all you've got? Dindo. Levioso.
Give her what for?
Levioso. Accio. Potato.
There goes my way.
Ya kalah gua. Ini Mana Darklord kalah.
That looks painful. Care to try?
Yes.
Brilliant.
Seru.
Confringo. Protego. Levioso.
Expulso.
Accio. Levioso.
Lumos.
Confringo. Levioso.
Expulso. Act like a winner.
Sendo. Confringo. Levioso. Defindo.
That looks painful.
Yes.
Sekala Darklord. Ayo aja lah.
Stupefy. Defindo. Stupefy. Levioso. Come on. Confringo. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Levioso. Sendo.
Expulso.
Stupefy. Is that all you got?
Expulso.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo.
Expulso.
Protego.
You're better than that.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso.
There goes my wager.
Accio. Confringo.
Oh anjay.
Glad I didn't have a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about. There's strong competition.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Again. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
Gede banget sekolahnya Harry Potter ya. Udah kayak UI ya.
Lumos.
This is my sister's first
There's
year.
something in there. I just know it.
Revelio.
Kita beli stick dulu apa? Stick dulu. Tongkat dulu kali ya.
I should come back to this another time.
I don't.
It's just yet. they'll come back to this.
Revelio.
I'll always go to the magic leap. I've upset the magic leap.
I'll get up the nerve to... This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Magic.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Revelio.
But it's always so long. Nothing gets done.
Our neighbor at home knows someone who's related to the inventor of Skelegro.
Revelio.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
nggak gerak bisa.
Levioso.
Nggak bisa hoak beta lagi.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Di banget tepatnya. Episode 1 gue batasin sampai 2 jam aja lah kan. Habis itu gue mau ke kota dulu. Berarti
Revelio.
Revelio itu mantra untuk membuka semua yang tersembunyi.
I haven't slept well for ages. I miss my pillow from home. What? Nothing wrong with that.
More fun in our dormitory.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso.
Revelio. Professor.
They are meant to... Good luck. And
Professor, why must...
good luck.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio.
aja langsung didownload.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Revelio. Accio.
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks were...
I complete...
Marvelous. You... Let us give the... Remember to...
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Oh my god.
I should like to retire to a small hamlet when I'm older.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sam.
Lumos.
He never backs down from the fight.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
Explore lagi.
Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
Sekolah lagi nih, Cuk.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Kok nggak gerak ya, Bang?
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio.
Kenyang lah kita ini. Simpang juga satu ini. Ulang dua kali. Yo pakai smokol. So persiapan ke martabak nih diri ini.
How did you...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Di perasaan ada satu sih itu ya.
Revelio. Accio.
Just one more gobstone.
One more ayo kita cari.
Levioso.
Yang epic. Sakti-sakti orang.
Revelio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Beres. Lanjut kita kapan beli tongkatnya nih? Mungkin beli tongkatnya Voldemort. Tongkatnya Tom Riddle. Tom Riddle. Orangnya kena cuma kayak orang.
Levioso.
Tuh kena cuma kayak ngeleng-ngeleng gitu anjing. Kira dia terbang betul kan.
Reparo.
Agak lain emang.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zeno.
Really?
Common sense.
Well...
Of course.
Oh, how now that I have all...
I'm sure they'd be willing to.
Isn't it? Very well.
Udah keluar boy.
Revelio.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, I'm told you're in dire need. Is this your first?
It is.
Well, Hogsmeade's a charming.
Oke, kita keluar dulu dari Hogwarts moment aja.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Pohon yang... Oh, itu pohonnya ya.
Glad I could be of service. Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Revelio. Protego!
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Revelio.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Revelio.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
Ini yang Reparo cuma dikit doang dipakai ya.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
Levioso. What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. Levioso! I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Oh, aimingnya tetap tikus mouse kanan ya.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Kita beli tongkat, guys.
Revelio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Revelio.
So how would you like to... I just... Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
I don't know that centaur.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand... How intriguing. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. Curious indeed.
Ini tongkatnya Dumbledore ya? Mana sih yang tongkatnya?
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Cari dulu bahan kayu. Kayu yeo.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Oke, yaunya udah betul. Onyx benar. Setengah inci.
Curious indeed.
13 setengah inci. Oke, flexibility. Flexibility.
intriguing.
Ini kali ya.
Curious indeed. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And the bond between... Do not be surprised.
Tongkat dulu kayak tongkatnya Voldemort.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Ibu otakin kayak Voldemort bentar ya.
Hello.
I'm sure.
Why not?
Some. But you. What?
What services do you...
What is it you might be interested in?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
an inquiring mind.
Pardon me.
Matilda, I take it you've had. But if you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's
Revelio.
Potions. What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
Gue udah botakin kayak Voldemort ya. Nggak ada yang botak licin sih.
Well, hello there. Let me guess, you're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Just remember who...
Fringo. Levioso. Levioso. Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Ah, goblok salah.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Sendo. Potato. Confringo.
Oh, goblok.
Levioso. Fringo. Levioso. Potato. Sendo. Levioso. Fringo. Levioso. Look out.
Aduh. Tiba-tiba mati ya.
Fringo. Potato. Stupid one. Levioso. Levioso.
Oh, pecah itu.
Fringo. Levioso.
Aduh, pecah.
Sendo. Fringo.
Ulang mati. Kuat banget anjing. Ulang. Ayo bisa yuk. Bisa yuk. Oh, itu bisa ngelempar barang ya. Aduh.
Confringo. Potato. Levioso. Levioso. Confringo.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Levioso. Fringo. Potato. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Lindo. Levioso. Fringo. Levioso. Sendo.
Kena loh.
Fringo. Levioso. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Fringo. Look out. Levioso. Sendo. Reparo. Fringo. Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Protego. Leviosa. Confringo.
Ciao.
Stupid one. Leviosa. Protego. Lindo. Accio. Leviosa.
Ya mati gua lupa susah. Ini levelnya hard bentar ya. Ya bisa yuk. Bisa setup nggak sih? Setup goblok. Langsung banyak bacot, langsung mulai.
Leviosa. Confringo. Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Leviosa. Confringo. Protego. Send. Leviosa. Leviosa! What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Confringo. Protego. Leviosa.
Mati ya. Susah ini lawan yang ayam bisa nggak sih? Fokus aku dulu ya. Fokus dulu. Kontol susah banget anjing.
I officially.
Leviosa.
Bentar, goblok.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Stupid. Leviosa. Sendo. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo.
Fringo! Stupefy! Dindo! Stendo! Levioso! Potato! Stupefy!
That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. A few more hits should do the job.
Levioso! Potato! Fringo! Levioso! Stupefy!
Wah, darah lu.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a full...
I suppose so.
Merlin's beard.
We are, and we were glad. Of course.
Reparo.
I'll go and see what he wants. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Reparo.
Keren.
Revelio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir.
Frankly, you just...
Thank you.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say...
I sell even Revelio battle-worthy items. Should you be? You're most welcome to peruse my shop.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. I'm certainly glad Sirona...
Revelio.
Imelda Rays acts as if she invented it. I can't believe that. He obviously takes the job. It's not like he's short of you yet.
Revelio.
I wish there was something I could do to stand up to the headmaster. Might be best to keep my head down.
Revelio. Revelio. Professor! They're after the locket.
Yes. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure. I suspect... I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. I should come back to this another time. Revelio.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio. Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Lumos.
Ini nih kerennya anjing.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
Hello, Lucan. That would be wonderful.
Keep trying. Next time, perhaps.
Accio.
Good one.
Levioso.
Nicely done.
Levioso. Accio.
That's it. I'd say that's enough.
Hello, Lucan.
Why, yes, it's...
I'm ready. Yes, Natty.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Potato. Stupid one. Levioso. Come on, stupid one.
Descendo.
Stupid one. Levioso.
That's all you've got?
Accio.
You're better than that one.
wages.
Expelliarmus! Don't shy away now.
Descendo! Potato! Levioso! Accio!
I gave it my...
I'll let you.
Makin jago gua.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was... Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, there you are. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely.
That man is
Revelio.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Seems he's working.
Ranrock.
Deadly serious.
Understood.
Thank you, Sebastian. Thank.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said
Usually. But it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the club. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeve!
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repair.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to it. That's it!
Protego! Incendio!
Where might this lead?
Reparo!
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Accio! Revelio! Incendio!
Not surprising. Cards at the ready.
Incendio! Levioso! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Reparo! Accio! Incendio!
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Levioso! Accio!
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Levioso. Protego. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Habis darah gua, cuy.
Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso.
Oh, darah gua habis.
Levioso. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
It is a book after all.
Beres kali ya. Udah jago berantem gua. Film magic.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's...
Fair enough.
I want to hear everything. First... Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Oke guys, that's it hari ini. Thank you yang udah menyaksikan. Kita ketemu lagi di live streaming selanjutnya, di episode selanjutnya dari
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible.
Darklord.
I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow